here's your gun back, by the way. Yep.
Did you shoot it?
Hello.
Hello there.
Apparently, I still have headaches from the storm.
Huh?
There was rumbling in my head, and I had to take cover.
Watch
How
your
are
ear.
you? And how can I help you?
My original intention of coming here was to see if Marzi was about. If anyone knows where they are.
Fortunately, I do not know where the Anu reside.
Neither. Perhaps our best bet is to send a letter below it, I think. Might be the most prudent thing.
I know Brother Bark has been able to reach them via bird, but thank God the birds can find things that we cannot.
They are incredible creatures.
He has been gone for quite some time.
Looking for you.
Apparently.
Did he mention where he was going in particular?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. There were many people here. I decided I was going to enjoy the dirt on my face for a little bit, and now no one is here. Except Leo and you.
I understand. Apologies.
Who are you referring?
Bark.
Oh. Who did he leave with?
We went looking for B.
Then I am not sure where he might be.
It's just a waiting game. It just depends how long you're willing to wait, B.
Good chance he's at Driftwood still.
Yes, that is a likely place for him to have gone. And if he went there, or really anywhere else, and he's headed back here, you'll catch him on the way to the portal.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Can I ask what you need Brother Bark for? Perhaps I can be of assistance.
He was apparently looking for me.
I see. Then no, I cannot be of assistance. I am Rose, by the way. I am not sure if we've met.
We have spoken in passing. My name is Beloved, but I understand that people are uncomfortable with that name. As a result, it is shortened to B.
I see.
Who's in this?
I am not sure why anybody would be uncomfortable with that name. It seems very endearing.
I suspect that is why they are uncomfortable with it.
I feel like there is an Annalise, but I cannot see her.
It is me.
Oh dear.
She's not here, sister. There is you, Leo, and the cat.
Perhaps a kloofing.
We have guests.
Yes, they are looking for Brother Bark.
Oh, they have not come drink of the water.
Hello. I
Uh,
don't know.
apologies. Not here to drink water, but my name's Talani. Nice to meet you all.
Hello. Nice to meet you as well.
A pleasure. Brother Bach is not here. He went to find someone named B.
That would be me.
I see. Well. I wonder,
Either.
should I keep you here until he returns?
Such is what I have been wondering myself.
Is there a way that we can send him like smoke signals or something?
We can go
No.
look for him.
If he sees smoke, he knows fire, and he will run.
Yeah, a fire.
You know, Brother once told me he went to find himself. Said if he returned before he got back, to please keep him here. I think I should do the same for you.
If you want to stay here, we can go and run and check the capital and Driftwood to see if he's there.
Or perhaps even where you live. Would he have gone to your home?
Yes, he may well be at my bunker. I could check there. But
If you
it
wished.
would for someone to stay behind.
Well, I believe we will be here. If he returns, I will make sure he stays here. I will root him in place.
Indeed. In that case, I shall return to my bunker, and if he is not there, I shall return here.
And we'll go check the capitals.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go check, the capital, and then we'll go check, Driftwood too. So we'll be back as well.
Travel safely.
Go safe.
What would be the quickest way to a portal?
Did you not use the waterfalls portal when you came here?
Wait, the waterfall has a portal?
We have a personal portal to the Grove, as we are very far from literally everything up here.
Come, I will show you.
Yes, Sister Venus will show you. It is far easier to go that way than it is to walk on foot up the mountain. It is a pilgrimage otherwise.
I can
It's greatly appreciated.
this.
You said you wanted to talk before I put my face in the dirt?
Mm-hmm.
What did you want to talk about? What?
Oh, honey, honey, honey. Oh boy, it's fine. From the honky tonk. Fine. Andy's broken.
You done making honey babies?
What?
Or are you done making honey babies?
Did not make honey babies. I was helping Annalise and Korgoth give honey to an altar,
Okay.
as it required certain parameters to handle honey, I guess.
Yes, something about sex.
It is the exact opposite of that, I believe. Oh my god, I currently am seeing nothing but some very glowing eyes and a pair of wings, and it is super weird. Thank you. Okay. It's so much better, thank you.
But fuck. Sorry, brain go blur right now. I don't fucking remember. God damn it. There's something about what Bark told me.
What did Bark tell you?
Something about you. Finding you,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finding you here. In the water.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I often am in the water communing with the mother.
Not exactly what I meant, but
Well, then say what you mean.
well, it was supposed to be a private conversation, but a big old kitty came over here.
I'm not leaving.
Well then,
Not when the first thing I heard when I was coming back is something about honey babies coming from you.
Oh.
well, that's the first thing I heard when I walked into the fucking driftwood. It's something about sex and honey.
Someone has to protect her from your corrupting force.
What corrupting force? I'm not trying to corrupt her.
You're going to ruin her innocence.
No, I'm not.
Oh no. Oh no.
And what makes you think I'm gonna do it?
Because you're you.
You don't know me. You met me since I got here.
Yes, and I have spent almost every hour of every day with you and Aimee. That is enough time to get to know someone.
Is it though?
If you are paying attention, that is. It is okay, Rose.
You know what Rose did to me though?
I didn't do anything.
She touched my horns.
I don't have anything to say to that. You got yourself into that one, Rose.
I didn't know.
I didn't know you were gonna fucking touch me either.
So, find more knowledge.
That's okay. He wanted to touch my wings at one point. Or wanted me to touch his wings or something.
I have thought that is a
No, it
very
just got brought
personal
up.
act, and now I feel. Oh,
You see, I'm not gonna be the one to do that.
Yes.
Do you know a way this woman?
Yes.
She needs the knowledge of the stone. She needs the knowledge of the old. Do you have a way for her to retrieve it without going to the cave?
Yes, I believe that study falls under demonology, and it can be transcribed, though it requires specific directions. Thank you for changing the topic. So if that is something that she needs, we can definitely do that.
What topic?
Demonology, right?
Not.
Please let us move away from it.
Alright. I'm not sure why this statue is so bad, but we can move. Would you come up?
Oh, I'm not sure if we have the item specifically now.
It's fine. I can walk.
I believe it is demonology. Give me one moment. I'm unfortunately, I suspected perhaps it's the rituals spell. A sorceress rune of rituals, as I do not think it is the sort of thing that would fall under a casting, but instead perhaps a form of grand magic. So...
It shall be fine.
I think I
can
know
walk
what
well enough.
you got. Let me see if I have the ingredients.
It is 1 fragment of power, 5 vials of sacrificial blood. And perhaps that is all it is. It might be rather easy.
I have power. We should have the blood.
I think this is the correct rune, but I am not sure.
Perhaps it is not in demonology.
Where you found these texts? It's somewhere nearby in these lands.
Well, these are ancient sorceries. They're often recorded in libraries and left on the shelves for long periods of time. Any old archive tends to have them, but people don't usually follow them just due to the fact that they're very time-consuming to study.
I have some exploring to do. Perhaps something like that will be found around here, but who knows?
If you're looking for the traditional path of study for them, there is a cave. But that is the way you would study and learn all of the spells by yourself. Versus the sorceress runes I am talking about were recorded to help aid those who don't wish to follow the path of study. Or people who are very lazy and then want the spells cast for them.
I feel like that was a jab at me.
No.
You're full of shit.
Not very well versed in sorcery and arcana in the natural use case of it. In the body as a conduit for these things or whatnot, but
I find there is a
maybe I should
limited number of the old spells that are useful. Some of them are rather dark, and I shy away from them, but a few are very useful, like the Featherfall spell. But if you know it, you can brew the potions and use them that way. Another is for collecting resources around you, though it is rather difficult on the body. And then, as the portals that Venus has created, those are very high-level, old, ancient sorceries.
That's what intrigues me, among something else Venus mentioned.
How
In this
so?
case of those portals. I mean, even the waypoints that we use here in these lands are very intriguing technology I've not seen utilized, at least in my hometown.
I've known of the ancient ones, like the ancient portals. I've never been able to make them, but I knew of their existence. I know they're old, but these new ones, there's no cost to the caster as far as I can tell, and no cost to the traveler either. They are quite wondrous, as most of the places I have been utilize caravans instead.
I appreciate the information you provided me here. It's very useful.
I hope it is accurate. Sometimes I worry that what I say is not right.
Alright.
It's quite alright.
There is one particular room that I could create. The rest require material that we do not have here at the moment.
I believe it is the ritual's sorcerer's rune. And if you draw that on your palm, she should be able to make it. Any of the old rituals, anyways.
That's the thing,
Yes.
it's super expensive.
The demonic one that you spoke of requires a staff that has been awakened.
I do not think it is the demonics. I think it is the rituals. Demonics, I think, is
Yes.
for summoning the demonic creatures from the rings of hell.
That is what I thought too.
Yeah, can test it out later. Just need to get me a staff.
Did you want to learn demonic spell work?
I mean, I know it. Just need to practice, I guess you could say.
I see. What was she rolling perceptionites?
I mean,
Nah. I believe that will help.
Thank you. I appreciate it. How can I repay the offer?
We do not request any form of payment here. We help where we can. Whether it be healing, knowledge, sharing of the mother, whatever it may be. I suppose if you wish to help, or you wish to pay something in return, then you can help discover what is wrong with Mother, what the sickness in our grove is.
What? What? What do you mean, you butthead? I didn't do anything. What?
I shall do what is in my power to help.
Good. Thank you. Now, shall we return and see if this worked, as we hope?
Indeed.
We will be back, sister.
Of course. Safe travels.
I hope it is safe to go from here to there.
Hi.
What did
What?
Brother Bart tell you?
He said he found you laying in the water. Was no life in you. Now, I mean, I don't know what's going on, but as long as you're okay, I don't really care.
I mean,
Unless it.
I am pretty sure I'm not dead. So.
Yes, I see that. That's why I'm confused.
I don't have any memory of an incident like this.
That's not reassuring.
Well, I mean, why? I suspect it is perhaps not a true incident, perhaps a nightmare.
Well, obviously it wasn't a nightmare because your wounds.
Well. This is true. I really think perhaps I should speak with somebody who has a little bit more of a concept of medicine.
Yeah.
I am just... It is strange, and I don't even know how to present it.
Tell him what you know.
Yes, but who?
Oh. A healer, probably? Another healer?
You think Dr. Zintos?
Maybe.
I think I trust him more than I do Lady Savelli. I don't know Emirath barely at all.
And you don't trust me at all.
You are not a healer. I feel as though your solution is cut and burn, and if you would like to try, I'm probably going to cry and probably going to scream, but I will allow you to try.
No. I'm not doing it. The fuck? I couldn't do it. I would feel absolutely horrible if anything wrong happens. No, I hate myself for it. Has it gotten worse?
No. It has not gotten better.
I guess that's better than nothing.
Again, usually I seek the mother for treatment, and I am healed. And I don't usually... I don't usually get injured. Because I don't usually go anywhere.
What do you remember from that night?
Fish and siege beasts and a collapsing keep. Fire and darkness and burning. I do remember faltering and hitting the ground very hard once,
But you would know. See, the thing is what the injuries that you have, you would know if you got them.
Yeah. I did not seek treatment that evening, right? I returned here for communion and the mother's healing, the mother's blessing, but when I went to bed, I didn't think I had anything nearly so deep or so life-threatening as these.
Mm-hmm. And plus, I didn't see anything that bad on you when I walked past you and all that.
Nor do I recall that.
Recall what? Having the injuries?
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I was kind of running on high-octane adrenaline, trying to keep about 26 people alive in that clinic. It was very bloody and very loud, and very many people dying.
That is true.
And I have always had
But
faith
the
that
only thing...
anything I was injured with would be healed by the mother if I returned. So, something that is not healed, I don't know.
Still think you need to get it looked at.
Yeah, I do not disagree.
I mean, thank you for letting me see it, but oh, I don't know what to do. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You are a terrible doctor.
Well, good thing I'm not one.
I suppose. Your methodology
The only thing
of
I'm good
stopping
at?
bleeding is to strangle someone.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
Yes. You are, though.
But that is what you said.
But it's not what I... Oh my god. Come on, Rose. You know I was fucking around.
No, I do not think you were. I think you genuinely thought that would solve the problem.
No, I knew it wouldn't. That's why I said it.
So if you didn't matters.
What have you done now?
I didn't do anything.
He is.
Why is
telling
everybody
me
blaming me?
because you are a demon.
Because
and it
you
is
are
easy.
worthy of blame.
You don't even know me. That's the funny part.
I just watched you insist upon a hug. You are lucky you still have your arms.
See, the thing with Annalise is that we fuck around with each other like that.
Where is Annalise?
I don't know.
I'm over here.
Oh,
Hi,
Hello.
kitty.
hello.
Reading?
I was waiting
It
to
is
see if Sister
Hello,
Tina
Rose.
would come back.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
And
Yeah,
Zellar.
Venus.
What's going on?
We were just
Hi.
wanting to check on the place.
Hi.
Atima, have you brought a gift?
Brought the gift? I have not.
You know, in Fey culture, when one brings you a gift to your own home, you must return when you return to theirs.
Well, I suppose this is twice now that I have not brought a gift in your home, so I guess the next time I'm here I'll bring a gift.
Perhaps you can gift me with simply taking a drink.
She's pushing so hard. It's
The mother's
ridiculous.
waters.
It's so good.
For now, I cannot.
I understand.
But I am here just to see of how everyone is feeling, any changes, and also the things that Honor wants to say.
I was just coming to check on you all.
Have you come
It was
to
the
give
same
us an
thing.
inspirational speech?
I mean, I could.
I think it
Does
would
he
work
do
on
that?
the trees. He gives good inspirational speeches. I do not know if the trees will listen.
Yeah, tell the trees to get better.
You should speak to them.
Order them.
No, don't order. Fire.
Did
Fire?
You just...
No,
Inspire.
I
Inspire.
heard fire too. I was like, wow, that's like the last option, please.
Order them to. With fire.
No.
No. That is a bad idea.
Fuck, I'm sorry, I didn't say fire. I promise. That time I said fire, but that was because I was saying that I didn't say that.
Well, that is interesting that he is walking away and not running.
It's because it was said and not shown.
Oh, should I help?
Venus, please, I swear to the Mother and all that is holy that I will hold you underwater if you do that.
Alright.
The last thing we need is a spark. And another sibling trying to kill you. Speaking of, has anyone seen Sister Nemi?
I have. And I still do not understand why she is so angry the last few days. Though she seemed more calm today.
She was angry?
Yes. The siblings.
Not all siblings fight, Venus. Just you and her.
Yes, well. There's always one in the bunch.
It does appear to be the only tree.
Well, does seem like everyone is decent so far. Has Nemi changed at all from the last time we spoke to her? A little different?
She's supposed to change.
There have been no more violent fights since, but I suppose there was not very much time between then and now where that could have happened.
That is true.
What does he speak of, sister?
Potential sources of, sickness. Ones that might revolve around things that happened here before. In the water, in the evening, with the lightning storms.
I understand.
Look, one of the doctors we were talking about, I should, Dr. Sintos, can I bother you for a little bit, please?
Sure. Does this mean I have to put clothes back on there?
I
No.
do not think so.
Okay.
Well, if you don't mind, I would like to check on the tree that you showed me before, Rose.
Of course, Sister Venus will help you.
Yep.
This
I
is
don't know what tree you showed him.
Well, I'm sure he knows where
I
it
think
is.
I remember it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I remember at least.
Okay, you do, because I have no idea.
What? What's going on?
Yes. I was gonna let you handle the.
So there was an incident, and I am not sure if it was a result from the fight or something else, but there is something that Leo has said I should speak to a doctor about.
Okay. Oh my.
It is not the only place either.
So, I'd say when did this actually start?
I awoke the day after the fight with rotting on my eye, my chest, and my back, where 3 knife wounds were found, 1 in each place. I have no memory of how this happened, though I don't recall going to sleep with these injuries. But I feel like I would have known.
And was this also whenever like your trees and stuff started getting sick, or was this like during?
The trees had already dropped their leaves, which was why I had thought perhaps I was unsure if it was a test of faith or poison on blades during the fight that I somehow never noticed, or sickness from the grove itself. I am not sure the cause of it. The thing about it is, the reason why none of us usually seek treatment anywhere, ever, is the mother's blessing. Those that commune deeply and regularly with her are usually healed of most injuries, and this has not healed at all.
Hello, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, so you haven't had any sort of like actual treatment then?
No, usually the mother's blessing would heal anything, and in fact, the wounds I remember going to sleep with were healed just fine.
Oh, I see. Okay. It could be some like unnatural, poison that whenever you were stabbed with them, the actual wounds themselves were, taken care of, but the effects of whatever was coated, on the actual blades, perhaps doesn't actually have a way to self-cure itself, because I understand, as far as communing with the mother, and being one with the mother, that normally any sort of gashes or anything like that, will naturally be, healed, because of, you being one with the mother, but I might be able to find something at my clinic. I'll even also talk to Lady Survey. Of course, in you know, private. You know, anything that we talk about, you know, she normally, you know, she never says anything, you know, to anybody else unless it's like, you know, urgent matters. So we might be able to find the actual cure for that particular, you know, type of poison. And if you want, I can even write down the actual ingredients, you know, just to ensure that, like, you know, it doesn't like do like you know, nasty things, you know, to the insides, as far as for like, you know, since you're, you know, one with the mother and stuff, if you kind of catch my drift.
I think so. Neo has said that perhaps it needs to be cut or burned, and in the traditional practice of dealing with rot, is usually the flesh needs to be cut away or eaten.
Right.
So,
well,
hence why I'm super nervous about it.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. Let's try this method first, and see if like we can, you know, find something that you can like drink, or that you can, you know, eat, or you know, or even kind of like apply, you know, to that area, and see if it will like, you know, like fix itself. But if it doesn't, then the unfortunate thing is we'd probably would have to, you know, remove, you know, the rotten flesh, you know, so that way like the new flesh will, you know, be able to like, you know, heal on its own.
Do you you do not think it will be worse? I have not seen much change over the storms, but I suppose most of us have been dormant over that time.
Right. I mean, I hate to say that, like, you know, only, you know, time will tell. So, like, I would probably have to say that, like, you know, time is of the essence. So if it's already affecting that area, I would hate to see, you know, what it does, like, you know, tomorrow. So, so if you would like, I can go, you know, find out where Lady Survey's at, and, you know, kind of get, you know, her opinion as well, because, like she's really good with, like potions and stuff. You know, she doesn't really tell very many people that, but no, she's really good at it. So maybe I can, you know, talk to her to see if she's got any idea. If she doesn't, then I can just, you know, kind of cross-reference, you know, kind of what we talked about, and see if, you know, grabbing a really hot knife and cutting away the, you know, the rot, you know, might be the best option.
Well, on the bright side, I can't lose an eye that's already gone, so yay, I guess.
True. You know, but you definitely do look dashing with that mask there too, so.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm here for, you know, comical relief too, you know, so that's great.
Okay.
So let me go. I'm gonna tell Sia that I need to go talk to, you know, Lady Survey, and and then I'll go and I will search for her and see if see if I can't get an answer, quickly. So then that way, because I don't know, when you plan on, laying down for the night, but that way you can at least have an answer, and then we'll let you decide, what you want to do.
Okay.
Because I do know that, like, we can also wrap it too, like, after the fact, if we choose the actual latter option. And we have, aloe and, some other, herbs that will, promote the actual healing too. And then you can, commune with the mother and, ask her for her guidance and, her assistance.
Of course. Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking make you perform some gruesome.
Everything
fucking
will work
surgery.
out in the long run, okay?
Yep.
Of course.
We gotta think positive and not, the negative. Alright. So I'm gonna go talk to Sia really quick, and then I will go and go check on Lady Survey. Find where Lady Survey is. Because I need to urgently talk to her.
To who?
I mean, you can if you want, unless you, have some more business here.
Besides,
It is.
I put my lemons away.
Okay.
It is fine. Go with him.
There, I talked to a doctor. Better?
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've performed a lot of surgeries and medical procedures in my life, but I've never had one performed on me.
You nervous?
Yes.
What's Yuto? Fucking
You'll be
eye
fine.
over here.
So, what do you say?
To what? He's going to go speak with Lady Survey. Ask her if she has any remedies, though. I suspect he is trying to avoid surgery at all cost.
I would too.
I don't think you can bring life back to that which is rotted, though. If it's dead, it's dead.
At least stop the rot, and then your body will get rid of it naturally.
I suppose, yes.
Are you busy today?
No, but the Grove has been busy, I suppose.
Yeah.
All it had to do was die, I guess. For anybody to take an interest.
Huh?
All it had to do was die for someone to take an interest in it.
That's fine.
You mean the Grove die or you die?
The Grove? Don't be silly.
Yeah. I was confused. I mean, I took an interest in. Well, at least one of the people here.
Why does everyone tell me to be cautious of you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That is not reassuring.
I mean, who's been telling you to take caution with me? Anybody I know? Anybody who knows me? Or just people who assume certain shit
Well,
and don't take
Annalise
the
just
time to.
did.
Oh, really? Thanks, Annalise.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
You were something about him not doing something, or
You were
Leah
telling
doesn't do
Rose to.
anything.
what?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
I am too.
Apparently, you told Rose to be cautious of me.
Did I?
You were
I don't know.
in front
Did
of
you?
him. It wasn't exactly those words.
Oh. Oh, you talking about the honey? Oh, the honey thing. Well, that's me and Annalise fuck around with each other like that. I mean, we're always talking shit or on each other's asses.
Mostly him.
Oh, don't act like you don't shoot back. But I don't know why people are telling you to be cautious of. Who's been telling you?
No one knew since Annalise and Timmer before, and others had made sure that, I'm gonna not talk
So-
about this again.
The only person that has a semi idea of who I am, Timmer, has told you to be cautious of me.
That was because I,
You.
I was very confused.
Oh. Oh. Don't worry about that. That's. You didn't know. I didn't know you were gonna do it. I told you what it meant after when you did it. And now you won't do it again. Right? Alright. So there's no issue there. Don't see why there needs to be caution.
Just gonna lay here and die. It's fine.
No, not allowed. You can lay, just no die.
Look, I am a plant, like a tree, a little flower. Poof,
A little
flowers.
rose.
Flowers cannot be embarrassed.
Well, that flower is.
I am still searching.
For what? Wait, searching for
Okay.
what?
Talking to Arnor.
Where?
Oh. Oh, they're by the horn.
What? Oh dear.
She was talking to Arnor. Anyways. Do you want to go somewhere or do you want to sit here?
Dr. Zinto is coming back, I think.
Oh, okay.
Why did you want to go somewhere? We do not have to sit on the cliff, I suppose. Annalise, do you just sit in the gazebos and, like, listen? Is that what you do?
No, I was not listening until he said my name.
Large
live there.
water horses. I will see if I can tame one, or have Annalise tame one for me.
It's not my fault that both of your conversations are right on the edge of where I'm sleeping. Or laying down.
There's a turtle
Spray bottle.
that I've seen in town. It might be
Yes.
big enough for you.
I feed Morgan berries every day.
Is that his name?
Yes.
Is Morgan free?
I think so. Though I do believe he is. I do believe somebody does ride him, but I think most of the time he just kind of bottles around town.
I see. Interesting. Maybe we can find one of those for you, brother.
Bark with a turtle and quack on his shoulders. I like this.
Yes. I'm told they're extremely fast. I'm told they put you on your back when they run.
What?
The side of thing. Also, I'm gonna go steal Annalise before she falls asleep.
She is falling asleep, yes.
That's why I'm gonna steal her before she fully falls asleep.
It was not falling at well, perhaps a little. What can
Come
I
on,
help
you
you with?
overgrown. Come on, you overgrown cat.
Rude. You calling me fat?
No.
Bark, did you get to
I'll be
speak
calling you a
with
fat cat
Beloved?
if you're a fat.
B.
Spoke to Beloved. And, spoke to Beloved and Talani. Talani might look at Tree more later. Not sure if Beloved can help, but Bark still want to ask her.
Of course.
Got scared by fire. Bark is gonna go sit in Mother Pool. But need to get more algae for quackers.
I hope the algae bloom subsides.
Quackers will eat it all.
Yes. Okay.
Maybe get more ducks to help.
I gotta AFK 1 second. Oh my god, I gotta run to the bathroom. I don't feel good. My tummy.
Be safe, Leo. You too, Venus.
Oh, we have a mod update. Okay. How long is that gonna be? Oh dear. Ugh. Oh look, a storm on the horizon. Hmm. My stomach is hurting actually, but the server's coming down in a minute. How are you?
Hello, Rose.
Hello, Annalise. Just waiting for the storm.
Indeed. I apologize. I did not mean to make you think like I was trying to steer you away from Leo. It was just me teasing him.
Okay.
He's a good person, if not sometimes misguided.
I see.
Huh? What about me?
Nothing.
She says
You didn't hear that.
misguided.
I was
I'm
whispering.
misguided. How am I misguided? Might as well explain.
Your outview or outlook on the world is... It could use some work.
And how is my outlook?
You're very pessimistic. And sometimes a little too blunt.
Why sugarcoat shit?
There is a difference between sugarcoating and your bluntness approaching just rudeness.
No.
I do not know. This is my personal view. I did not wish to change you. I am only stating things as I see them.
So, is my bluntness a bad thing or a good thing?
It is a mix. It is a blessing and a curse. I think just, as with all things, perhaps moderation or temperament could be a good idea.
What is cursed?
Me being blunt.
Wait. Did you curse Mother with your bluntness?
No, no, this has nothing to do with the mother.
It's just, it has to do with me as a person, apparently. I mean, I don't see the issue with it, because I would rather be told the truth, even if it would hurt my feelings. So, I'm gonna do what I would want done to me.
That is fair.
Did you hurt sister?
No, I don't think so.
No, he is not.
All I am saying is that there have been times when I could have used a friendly word and instead you were just blunt. And it can be a little disheartening.
Oh, you're talking about... So, you're talking about when, we were fighting with the fishies.
Kind of, yes. We will keep discussing in a moment.
So it was you. Well, I mean...
And that is all the secrets about all of the things forever, and I will not repeat them, so listen carefully. That is all the secrets about all of the things. Yeah, I know. And I will not repeat them, so listen carefully. What's the mod that needs to be updated? Does anybody know? Evil. Yes, 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 yes. What is the mod that we have to update? High mains. It is high mains. So. Is it updating high mains? Is my question. Because it's updating something. Oh, dude, that's one of my favorite things to do, right? Like, here, Lamia. And now listen very carefully because I'm going to tell you all the secrets about all the things and I will not repeat them. Da 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 da. Server crash. High mains, high mains, high mains. This one and this one. Okay, so I'm updating that one manually. Man, this thunder. That was what I lost power with earlier, and it was a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna give a minute while it restarts. Man, I need like some stretches. Still very sore. Oh. Listen, did you actually hear what the fucking honey thing was about? Did you hear what it actually was? Did you hear that at all? From what they said, they needed a virgin to handle it. Like, only a virgin could handle that, which is why Rose had to go with them. No. So Rose basically just told a bunch of people that she's a virgin, which she is, but I'm confused, disoriented, lost. Don't worry, it's fine. So, I have this new chair, and I'm really not sure how much I like it, but, they're like, that's a demon, you need to be careful. And she's like, but why? And they're like, because. And I was like, but why? Be more specific. I'm really unsure about this chair. I thought it was higher, taller, but this is as tall as it is. It only comes up mid-back. I thought it was supposed to be like up here, and I'm a little confused by it, which is fine, whatever. We'll figure it out. And it's not where I wanted it, though. I really thought it was taller. Oh my god, and I'm yawning like crazy. Ow. But, like, my back has been killing me, and you don't like the chair, return it. I don't know how we can even return it. We got it from Amazon. We really should have just bought it locally, because then it would have been the one that I tied. And it is what it is, but... Anna was the one, Annalise was the one who put Arnor on his ass? What do you mean? What? When was Arnor on his ass? I don't understand. Well, okay, so we went to the store, and I got the thing that this is what it is, and then I got it from Amazon, and I don't think it's the same thing, but maybe I imagined it, but it's got, like, the same arms, it's the same brand, it's the same name of the brand, so it's like, maybe in the store, and this is what they told me, that It was probably broken in more, because, like, I didn't have any issue, like, sitting back in it, because it's just very far forward, and it's, I don't know. So, that's the thing, and I have mixed feelings on it. It does feel it's very high, though. That's the other thing, is it's very, very, very high. And, like, I used to be able to put my, like, legs under this thing, and now I really can't. Where the thing where the clickety-clack keyboard. Excuse me. Equinox is up, but nobody's on it, so I will wait. Ew. Yeah. Dishearten them. How did Leo dishearten them? I don't know. I don't know if I saw that or heard that or what. So. It's still at 0, so I think it'd still be loading. Hey, Rev! What are you doing? Can I kill your character? Oh, so Leo told the truth. That's why. Oh, just not. It's not your character specifically I want to kill. I just want to kill somebody's character. Also, where the fuck have you been? I was watching old, like, clips, and there was like 2 or 3 from Camelot, and it made me so sad. And I was talking to Kenobi, and I was like, I miss this. Cough, cough, cough. Shut up. You have to die first. Yeah. I think I just really liked playing, like, base game humans with, like, a family. Bro, the Tagors were just fucking batty. I want to kill Revan's character. Like, the level of stupid that was involved in that family. Fucking a shetty doodle. What kind of shetty doodle would you like? Which would you like your shetty doodle of? No, nobody. No, it's not even your character. We just want to kill somebody's character, okay? It's not your character in specific. It's just a character. What do you want your shitty doodle of? No, 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 no. I don't do my choice because I have no artistic abilities in me. I want to kill Revan. I would like to murder Revan's characters. Bruh. I can't say why, I just want to kill somebody. Leo dying. Fucking yikers. Fucking of embarrassment. Can you enter? I don't know. I wasn't trying to. Leo dying. Okay. I need big crayon brush size. This head. Neck. Fucking T-pose body. Don't worry, I got this. Black hair. Just on top, and then the horns, because obviously he's not a cow. I can actually kill him in a fight. If you can... Wow, Rev! Fucking arms. Fucking... Oof. And... Listen, one of these days I'm gonna kill your fucking... I'm gonna kill you in a fight. I'm gonna beat you in a fight. It's gonna be like in a hammer, like with a hammer in a siege or something. But one of these days, I'm gonna get you. It won't be soon, but... Bleh. And all love, yeah, right. Yeah, right. One of these days, murder will be involved. Fucking sword. Fucking blood. Blah. 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 Clearly. Fucking. Just gonna stab Ren's character. Oh wait, that already happened! Yes, Stray, just fucking attempting fucking perma. Dead. Fucking ponytail, because his hair looks weird otherwise. Leo's dead! Leo in the library. In the library. This meme will not age well. Because, it already doesn't fucking make sense. Shetty doodles. Alright, what did it say? Alright, I guess we can go in now. Okay. Side note, Rev, I don't know if we know when TOO is coming, but we also need to plan for the next flex season because I would like to do I would like to go hard, like really hard, not like what fucking stuttered and happened with Night Hollow, but like first season hard, where it was fucking let's get involved in those fucking fights every fucking week. It was like 2 or 3 fights a week and it was amazing. I don't know. The second season was fun, but like I'm going back to flex. I don't know about you. Even after the fucking like interrogation that I had, I still like I would like to go back, assuming I'm not banned again. Listen. They wouldn't ban me a second time. They wouldn't ban me from the Discord a second time. Oh, that would be crazy. Listen. I know, I like... Okay. It's fine. I like them because I like the fucking fact that they... I really hope that they do a faction season, right? Like, this was supposed to be a faction season, but, like, it never really turned into a faction season because there was no reason for conflict, right? I liked their questing system and their daily system, and they usually do their hub towns pretty well. I enjoyed, as much as the fucking political intrigue stuttered a lot of the PvP, I enjoyed that even in the Night Hollow season. I enjoyed the aggressive murder. I enjoyed the fact that staff involved themselves and let us do whatever the fuck we wanted and then like helped us tell horror stories. They were like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna traumatize people simultaneously, continuously. Fucking. And then it's like 2 a.m. fucking ghosts start popping up, corpses in the middle of the castle and shit like that. I really enjoyed season 1 and I really enjoyed season 2. Like, they were both really good. So, like, I don't know what the fuck they're on right now, but they're on some fucking drugs. But, yeah. Ones I feel have done spellcasters right. Well, that's because you like spellcaster as a full fucking class, and most servers don't do spellcasters as a full fucking class. So, but TOO, I don't know if their season will come back. Oh, excuse me. I think TOO's next season is probably going to be more intrigue-based and PvA, less PvP. And I know Flex is going to do another conflict season. I hope they go away from Fairmont's world, though. I hope they start with a new, fresh world. I know they might wanted to continue the Fairmont like realm, but I don't know if that's worth it. Especially because if you keep doing time jumps, it's going to be really hard to keep people like invested. Unless it's just the same 12 characters over and over again. And I think a new setting would encourage people to bring new characters. Maybe. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I need like... But as for like the next PvP season, Rev, I want to do something, but I don't necessarily want to be in charge of a PvP season. I want you to be in charge of a PvP season. I don't want to be in charge of PvP seasons because I fucking puss out. Unless I'm playing like fucking... I'm trying to think. The only time I didn't puss out on PvP was Takibi. And Takibi was fucking like the most go murder people ever. And then the fucking season wasn't that good. Why does my sword just keep fucking decaying every time I do anything with it? I haven't done anything with it. Wiggle, 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 yeah. I mean, you have to like update your mods. It's not gonna work if you don't. Is required.
Are you not sister anymore?
What?
Annalise. Yeah. And you, sister.
Hello.
Why have you not gone to the mother?
I have.
But 1 second.
worthy of her blessing.
Sister, you know that is not true.
Then perhaps her blessing is the only reason I live.
Mother loves us all. You must have faith in Mother. You must trust. Have you asked?
I have.
Has she not granted?
As I said, I think the mother's blessing is perhaps the only reason I am alive. The source of the rot seems to be quite deep.
I see. You don't know how.
Not at all.
Do you remember the day you claimed you were full of rot?
I thought I had imagined it. Perhaps it did burrow up from inside of me.
What happened that day? You never said.
I tried to help in a cast. And I had witnessed all of the horrible things that could come crawling up from inside of you. And the things that came crawling up from inside of me was rot.
Do you think it is a manifestation of your fear?
It's possible. It's possible it's been there ever since, and it finally made it to the surface. And it finally made it to the surface. It's possible it's a punishment. It's possible a wound I didn't know I had. I don't know.
Maybe Mother is testing. Maybe she wants to know how much you trust in her.
And I have waited. No change. If nothing, it's gotten worse. How long do I wait?
Have you renounced your fear?
I have shown people. Is that not facing my fears?
It is a form, yes. But renouncing it to the Mother directly. Asking forgiveness for the fear.
But my fears are true.
Strength. Yes. Perhaps. But we are not to be afraid, sister. Truth or not. We are to believe. The Mother will always protect us. The Mother will always heal us.
So I should wait, is what you're telling me, and not seek treatment elsewhere.
You should believe.
I should rot until the Mother heals me.
It is our faith.
I do not agree with this.
want you well, sister.
Perhaps the sickness is why she has not been able to heal me. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, right? Fucking critting a 1.
Perhaps I should wait.
It's gonna fucking kill her.
Maybe.
Fucking.
Perhaps maybe we should go to the mother together.
Why would she tell you anything she would not tell me?
Because we are one. We are sisters. My desire is for you to be whole, to be strong, to have faith in the mother.
I have faith.
Again, Leo grabs her, knocks her out, drags her to the doctor, and is like, fix it! She's going to refuse treatment.
Hello, Sister Nemi.
Hello.
How are you feeling today?
We're the same. How are you?
I am alright.
Hello, sister.
Yes.
Perhaps it is not just one, but a combination of the fears that have manifested here in the children.
What are you even talking about? I already told you about that. I already admitted that I was the weakness. That hasn't changed, has it?
Yes. But perhaps it is all of us coming together that will heal. Not one by one, but all together.
Maybe. Dunno. Couldn't hurt to try, probably.
You do want to see our sister better, yes.
Of course.
As I wish us all to be well. To be one.
What would I?
I am sorry. Did you say alright?
I said, why wouldn't I?
I never said you did not. Why do you put words in my mouth?
I didn't say that either. I just said, why wouldn't I?
'Cause it's fun.
Hello, Sam.
Hello there.
Hello, Doctor.
Alright.
Where is your other half?
You were getting ready to say, where's my better half, weren't you?
Why speak the truth? I did not wish to offend you.
Oh, I'm not offended at all. She definitely is the better half of me. She was showing, I believe, a newcomer around Driftwood, but she knew that I was coming over here.
I see.
Yes. Yeah. So I've got, well, it's not really good news, to be honest, Rose. So, I mean, you can still, it's good that, well, I talked to Lady Survey, and she is currently going to make a anti-poison, solution that you need to drink. However, we will still need to actually cut.
My sister thinks it is best if I wait for the mother to heal.
I was just gonna ask you to tell me what happened.
What are you wanting to cut?
I am just angry.
About
The
things. I do not know if I wish to explain right now.
The what?
Okay.
Oh no. There's gotta be another way.
Sister Venus thinks it is best if I wait for the mother's intervention.
The mother has never felt elves before.
She is right.
Well, true, but I mean, I don't want, to disrespect, in any means, but honestly, the longer that we wait, it could actually spread further.
I understand.
But I mean, this is your body, so I will, if you want to wait, then we can wait. But I also have Lady Survey coming over here too. Because like the way that it looks and like the way that it smells, you know what I mean? Like it needs to be, taken care of.
Sister.
Yes.
Clean the wound. Clean the round. We will pray to Mother. We will see what happens. But in the end,
does she not say purify? Perhaps
it is what I have heard over and over.
that is the fire and the knife. To cull that which is rotten.
Fucking jeez. Her sister just told her that she should refuse treatment.
Even if this is to be the way, sister, It does not mean you should lose faith. Your mother can still heal, even after. Something such as even as this will still leave a wound to heal.
I think it was when you were loading in. Yeah, Venus was playing with her head that she should refuse medical treatment, and she rolled
At the end
a
of the day,
1.
Rose, it's your choice.
I understand. I have gone several days now, and well, I am alive. It is not healed. Every day I've sought communion, every day I've sought the Mother's blessing, and it is still here. And perhaps to request the Mother to heal me when she is sick and the Grove is sick is particularly selfish.
I don't think it's selfish.
Yeah, not really.
But think of it this way. Maybe the mother can't heal you because she's sick, so she sent Z instead.
Remember what I told you, Rose? How can the healer heal if the healer needs the healing?
I'm not usually in need of healing. That is why I don't.
Well, you are now.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Are you... Hello. Rose, are you skeptical or hesitant on the procedure?
I am unsure if treatment is the right course or if I should wait for the Mother's blessing to heal me, as I have in all other cases of my life. I have never sought traditional medicine, as when I am injured I usually go to the Mother and receive her blessing. But 3 days I have gone, and 3 days I have not received it.
You also got to think about the fact the other times that you went for healing, was the mother injured?
No.
Or sick? There you go. So maybe she can't. She's just focused on trying to keep herself alive.
Dr. Zintos, have you laid out the severity of what is going on with Rose to her?
I've basically told her that, that if they wait, to commune with the Mother and wait, for, her, healing, that it could spread further.
And that is all you told her? That it could spread further?
Yes.
I do not sugarcoat things for any patient of mine or an associate of mine. Dr. Sintus is absolutely correct. Rot flesh poison will spread, and you will die. Do you understand that, Rose? Is that if you wait, you can potentially die sooner than later, because it is poison that is in your bloodstream and needs to be treated.
Okay. Okay. Should we go to the clinic, or,
Yes. That will probably be the, safest and the, the most cleanest.
I assure you, Rose, you're in good hands. This is something I've treated before, but Dr. Zintos will do the major procedure of cutting away what is already dead.
Okay.
and I'll make sure that you do not feel any pain whatsoever.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and I will head over to the clinic and, start preparing.
Very good.
There is a clinic here.
Yes.
I've seen it on my way. Does
Stop
anyone have any
that.
questions on what is to occur to Rose?
As long as you are helping her, that is all I care about.
You're cutting my sister? Is that what you did?
What is happening is that Rose will be sedated. First of all, she'll also be given a combination to to detoxify her blood, and an antivenom to stop it from spreading any further. That is the first thing. That is the first line of business. The poison needs to be done with. After that, after I've assessed as such, Dr. Zintos will be cutting away the rotted flesh. Thus, that will be away and disposed of, making way for new flesh to grow. Then a salve will be given to keep the pain minimal and to have promote healing. She will not be feeling any of this. The sedative I have made is quite potent.
How do you intend to detox my sister?
Rot flesh poison goes into the blood. Ground up indigo with a violet curative will do the trick, as indigo detoxifies.
Nothing more.
The violet curative would also help.
My apologies. Help what?
What was that?
I heard help,
Yeah, detox, I heard.
but
That is correct.
nothing else.
Oh, I was saying the violet curative would also assist in detoxifying and keeping the rot flesh poison from spreading. Basically cutting it off.
I insist on one thing. That you take with you the mother's waters for her to drink if anything goes wrong.
That is not my decision to make, it's the patient's.
I think we are using our clinic, not Driftwood's.
And what are the effects of the mother's waters?
The mother heals.
I think it is.
While that may be true, her waters are currently filled with algae. How do we not know that is not what is causing this?
Because I have faith in my mother.
Faith in a deity who does not seem to care enough to heal her until she is almost near dead?
She is no deity. She is real. As you and
Or
I.
whatever it is. She still allowed Rose to get like this. She certainly has not earned my respect nor admiration, if this is how she treats her children.
Pardon me.
She doesn't need
Pardon
your
me.
respect.
Pardon me. Rose is about to do a very big procedure. I don't think this is the time to argue of such things. I have not tested such waters, so I am not going to be using them. If Dr. Zintos has any objections to that, he can do so. But I have to prepare, and so does Rose. Are there any more questions before we begin, since the poison is spreading currently?
No.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Are you talking about me? I think that question is better suited for Dr. Zintos, as I will be administering the sedative and then aftercare.
Mm.
Let us go before I lose my nerve.
Very well. I will go to the clinic, and if someone wants to escort Rose down as she is fighting her nerves, I suggest they do so. And I would hope that no one would be disturbing or arguing outside of the clinic, yes? Very good.
Do not have permission to die. No, it's just anybody in there as a doctor
Let
is
me know
gonna
how
see
she's
some
doing later,
shit
Leo. I will
that's
be at the
not
refuge.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Venus, my word.
You don't have to be scared. I trust Steve with my life, and I know he's the best doctor around. We'll take good care of you.
Oh, right, yeah.
I am sure.
Are you worried about making Mother upset?
Yes. That is part of it. If it is a test of faith, I am failing.
I don't think that's it. I think that she would want you to make sure that you're taken care of. Because I think she would be sad if something bad happened to you.
I hope that is true, and I hope that it is perhaps the knife and the flame that is the test, maybe.
It is good to see you, Annalise.
Annalise is fucking
Please
furious,
let me know how
man.
she's doing later.
I will come by and visit.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Do not believe I will be welcome here any longer.
You are always welcome, Annalise.
I scored that drop somehow.
I think once everything is settled, things are gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I think Annalise is quite right, because I'm pretty sure that Mother cares about you a great deal. Which is why I don't think that she'd be upset if you want to go seek help. But I understand where she's coming from too, because she cares a great deal about both of you. Well, all of you, I should say. There you go.
Are you going to be guarding Leo?
I mean, yeah.
There was a pretty strong elk that I had to take care of around here, so he might show back up again, Leo.
Alright. If you need any help in there, let me know.
Is there anything that I could do, love?
Just stand right there next to Rose. If you don't mind, Rose, go lay down on one of those, beds in there.
I think we might grab something. I can't remember which one is which.
Yeah, that's the one over there that's got 2 beds in it.
I think they both do, but
Yeah.
How are you doing, Dr. Zintos?
I'm doing alright. I'm just, just double checking this metal to make sure that it's, glowing white.
We're gonna just pick this one up.
gonna be okay.
Armor, it's this one.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably put on my mask too.
Oh, yeah. 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 No, Venus told her that she should refuse treatment.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I forgot to.
Looks to be the right temperature. Let us survey.
Naked hands, that was the other one.
Do you mind me asking? Are those natural? The thorns.
For all intents and purposes, this is your patient, your procedure.
Are the same.
She will be sedated, given the antivenom and detoxification.
Yeah, Leo can know
When
that.
She is sedated, and I believe the blood has been detoxified. You'll have to, we'll have to test that out. That's when you can cut away, because it would make no sense for you to do it otherwise. All right?
Yes, of course.
Are you ready?
They are the same
I
as
am.
the rose.
All right, let us do this.
Do they hurt?
No.
Excuse me?
Were they are part of the mother's blessing.
So you really do take after those.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's good.
Hello. I just asked that Dr. Zintos and I are given space at this time.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Saya.
Don't worry, Rose. It's gonna be okay. They're both really good at what they do, and they'll take good care of you. Don't worry, okay?
Nope. Too small.
Yep.
Go big feet, huh?
We'll be right outside if you need us.
Big dude.
Venus, do you want to say something to your
Just have a
sibling
bigger-
before you give us space?
Doesn't mean I'm not a big dude.
I will not be leaving the room. She is my sister.
Could you repeat what you said again?
I will not be leaving the room. She is my sister, and I will stay.
Alright, well, as you wish, but if you want, or if you wouldn't mind to, you know, kind of sit back over there on the pillow so we've got, you know, plenty of working space.
I do not mind giving you your space to walk. I do not wish to hover over your shoulder.
What's wrong with you?
Right. Let us begin.
Well, if you want to talk over there, that'd be a good idea.
Rose, do you need help laying down on your back?
No, I can. On her back. I think it is this one. Yeah, especially because, yeah. 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 No, I know she doesn't want them doing it. And Rose is fucking having a goddamn
Before
panic
we
attack over here.
begin, these thorns. Is that normal for you?
I have had them all of my life. Fucking deer attack. Just doing this at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. It did not need to be today, but I get it.
Oh. Are you averse to needles?
No. I'm just not used to them being used on me. I would make a very bad healer if I could not deal with needles. Look at Yeah, like the cutting, not a huge deal, right? That's not super concerning. The detox is, how does it react to fungus? What does it do to fungus? That's the serious fucking question. Right? find the raptor Sistian story. She's not gonna die. It's fine. We're just gonna give some really horrifying medical RP. She probably won't die unless they roll some like real shitty saves. Yeah.
Alright, before I put this in, this was the sedative I was telling you about. It is purple lotus with just a tiny bit of frost lotus so that it can circulate better. Do you have any questions before we start?
No.
Alright, once this is in, it's very, very potent. You probably should be asleep by the time I count up to 10.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh.
Alright, let us see if the patient is truly sedated and how her vitals are. This is very important for this. She just needs to be strong enough to handle all that is going to go on in her body. Alright, it seems that the patient is sedated. What's going to happen now is that I'm going to inject the combination of the anti-venom and the detoxification.
Alright. I'm gonna go put the knife, back in the fire real quick.
I still need you to take out the blood as well.
Oh yes, of course. Okay.
So I can test it.
Fuck, she's not getting
But,
blood.
if you want to do that while I'm doing, if you want to heat up the knife, that is fine.
Yeah, she does not have blood, so this is gonna be really interesting, right?
How's she doing?
She's currently unconscious at the moment, sleeping.
That's the blood. That's not blood. What set of dominoes have I set up? Fucking, yep. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine, right? Rose doesn't have blood. Her panic was about discovery and faith. Her panic was not about her health, really. She was gonna spill the waters, right? We don't spill beans here, we spill the water. Dude, when she cuts into a vein, and there's no vein, it's just a fucking vine. Table. No, not table. Fucking fire over here that does double fucking damage. But again, everything she's afraid of, right, is fire and cutting and, you know. Did she didn't enter anything, right? She's still... What's going on? Sorry. Oh, she is still typing. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. The mother didn't heal her because fucking Venus was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stab her. Where's that druid that knows fucking earth magic?
So the detoxification antivenom have been injected. It should not be long before we can draw blood and then test it to see if the rot flesh poison is still in there.
Sure, alright. Just let me know and I can, you know, pull out the blood.
Puts away the first syringe and takes out another.
Alright. It should have started. We can at least see signs if it has slowed down or stopped it. If you wish to do so, now's the time, Doctor.
But it's okay, wait. I'm waiting for what he's doing because like I don't think she drew blood, right? I didn't see her draw blood there. She pierces the vein again and quickly dispenses the liquid. What's crazy about it is where did she insert it? Was it into her arm? She doesn't have like a normal blood system, right? It's vines. So it will disperse, it's just extremely slow.
Alright. Alright, you have like a
fucking
bit of a vial that I can...
Oh, I have plenty.
Not for that. Isn't this sort of...
This already has a bit of the rot flesh poison in it. And another compound. Once you put the blood into it, if it changes black, all the way black, the poison is still there. If it remains the same, or turns just a little black, It has slowed down.
Oh, okay.
Or should I say the color of the blood?
Oh. Venus, is her blood supposed to be green?
Yes, Stray, it is. But I guess would be the answer, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, go ahead and fucking tell these lies to return.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's fine. No, that's great. You've already committed.
Well, you probably guess. Mine's blue.
Okay.
Never mind. No, you know what? Just go. No.
So her blood has never been green.
She's human after all. Fucking what?
Well, I mean, she does have thorns all over her. So, I mean...
She is a human. The blood would be red, right?
Correct.
Yes.
If she is human, but she's had thorns all over her all of her life.
She's been with the mother her entire life.
She is one with the mother.
Fucking...
What say you, Doctor?
Well, I mean, it's... I could say that it's possible that she's had thorns all her life. Maybe it's instead of green, that it's... Not really sure. There's something incorrect about her veins. Like, it normally should be red, but instead it's green. So, I mean, I would say that maybe it is supposed to be green now, since she's had thorns all her life and she's communed with the mother, constantly.
So, because of the color of her blood, something is wrong with her.
There is nothing wrong with my sister, other than the heart.
Her heart?
No, the rod. My apologies.
What is it? Vein system called?
My sister is perfect.
Dr. Zintos, I would like to get your analysis. She seems to still be stable here.
That's how. So after I trace my finger, it looks like that where the stones are piercing her skin, it's like they actually line up with her vascular system. So it could be that the thorns are also, I guess, part of her. So it would make sense that part of it would actually be, green.
Have we tested the fucking?
So, with that, we should still be able to, put this, into that vial, that I have here.
No, she's got so much of the fucking fungus in her, and she's so fucking old, and she's cycled so much. She's probably a decade away from dormancy at most, unless she slows down at the pace she moves. She's really quite dense in her water, right? Because she's collected a lot of fucking memories that weren't hers.
And where did you say these thorns were lining up?
It's lining up with her vascular system.
The blood.
Yes.
I'm wondering if the blood is trying to tell us something. Perhaps this is not working. If she's had these thorns all her life, and it is lining up with that, perhaps they are saying that something is wrong with her.
Fucking. Dark that the anti-venom's working, right? The darker was the anti-venom's working, I listened.
Alright. What are the results, Dr. Zintos?
It's now a darker shade of green.
That was it's working, right? I mean, did I say that right? Did I fucking listen? This is like a memory test. I'm not very good at this. That was it works, right? Right? Oh, fuck. Fucking, that was it works, right? Fuck. I listened, I swear to God I listened. I just can't keep track of shit. Oh! Fuck!
So it's darker shade of green. Does it look more...
Fucking...
Are you sure about that? This is a pretty potent thing. I just checked this.
Maybe you should relook at the blood. My sister is very stubborn at times.
Wait, what was it supposed to... It wasn't supposed to change? It wasn't...
Swirl around just a bit more, Dr. Zintos.
Alright.
Are there bubbles forming or anything like that? It could be a slowed reaction.
Fucking, oh my god. I'm fucking dyslexic. Fucking dumbass.
Hey, wait a minute.
It fucking worked. Okay.
It's actually turning it's turning lighter now instead of the actual darker. So, see, I think it. I just had to kind of, switch it around a little bit.
Oh my god. Fucking dingbat. Yes, clearly.
Alright.
Yes, that. Fucking dumb. I got you.
Right, so that means that it is working, which is good. Which means you are clear to cut away the flesh, the raw flesh.
Okay. I believe I'm going to work on the, well...
I'm going to... Well, if you want, I can disinfect her face if you wish, or you want to do the rest there. I'll just observe.
Yeah, if you don't mind, let's go with around the eye first. I want to leave the actual heart one for last, as that one's gonna be, or it might be a little bit more delicate.
Very well, Doctor. You are the doctor here. I will just disinfect the area.
Fucking good God.
And numb it as well.
Oh, no, it's not. It's called almond milk, not nut milk.
Cheek.
But almonds are a nut.
Yeah, but you don't call it nut milk, you call it almond milk.
It's nut milk. Same thing. Uh-huh.
Hello, Mia.
Is everything going good?
I think so.
Alright, they should be disinfected here.
Alright, so this is gonna be tricky, but I believe that we got this.
Fucking, there's a horn, there's a fucking surgeon.
You have this
going-
doctor's intos.
It's fine.
I'll be just making sure that her vitals are monitoring her vitals.
It's fine. This hasn't been dangerous up until this point. Now they're cutting into her fucking face. Fine. We're not killing Rose. It's fine. And then we are talking about nut milk. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking saw that.
So I was able to remove it. I do have like a jar or something that we can put this in, so that way we can burn it.
Yes. And if you look behind you, everything is fully stocked. Whatever you may need, you'll find on the shelves.
There's so many people on at like fucking 3 a.m., man.
Just let me know if this area is alright to be wrapped. I made special wraps for this.
Yes. Just go ahead and do that. Yes, as I'm now going to you do the one on our shoulder.
Alright.
Ooh, killer. Yeah, murderer. Fucking hammer over here with this fucking coming in with the hot takes, it's fine. Well, I hope you're ready for it, and I hope you're excited. Orange and yellow liquid fabric. Fucking rolling like shit. Fucking.
Oh, come on, no, I don't want to do it.
The 10 rolls. 22. How are we supposed to be saying? Listen, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so bad at responses. I'm trying to get better, but it's like 10 rolls. We're rolling 11s. It's fine. She put a bandit on it. She didn't die.
Is that normal, Elizabeth?
I mean, she's got a hole in her face. It's fine. That's as good as it's getting.
No. At least it's covered. But I have to make sure that the sedative is still active and she's alright.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I'll hold off until.
It's fine. We're fine. It's fine.
You double check.
Fine.
Gosh, damn, he's tall. Straight ahead.
Listen, so Rose
let us see here.
is what the fuck is happening? Alright, later, Hammer.
In the middle of procedure, Clips. Do you need something?
Coming to see if you needed any assistance.
I'm currently examining the patient for vitals, but I think we're all right. Unless Dr. Zinters says otherwise. All right. her vitals,
But it's that.
Her heartbeat is slow, as long as her breath. Trying to determine if that is due to the sedation or something else is going on.
She intrinsically has a slow heartbeat because it's a mimicry. She doesn't actually need the heartbeats. So how do I explain that? In distress.
Alright, it seems that she's still sedated. Perhaps it was a reaction of my rapping. So please continue. Time is of the essence here. Sedation does not last forever.
Yes, absolutely. Alright, so I'm gonna go to her left shoulder now.
Greetings.
You're so mean to me, Hammer. Places the knife in her shoulder and attempts to cut down about an inch inward, then slowly starts to cut it in a circular pattern. What is he rolling for? Where he's cutting, he's not going to run into anything. This is not the hard one. This is not the hard one, it's the heart is the one that's hard.
Alright, excellent. So let me go ahead, let me grab this rotting flesh of what I can anyway, and also put that in the jar too.
Yeah, no, it's the heart is the dangerous one, and it's the chemicals, right? A lot of that stuff is what's dangerous to her. The actual cutting of the flesh, like the mother will heal the body. The mother will heal the host. Yeah. Her muscle does.
Let's wrap this
but,
site.
Yes. Yes, we are. Then I'm going to re-hit the, knife, for her, heart.
We can switch sides to give you more room.
Fucking yeah, she's fucking. Yeah, it's all of the chemical interaction that's dangerous for her. That's what puts her at risk, not the cutting. They are cutting all of the rot off of Rose's body. This guy is fucking. If it goes south, Venus is drowning her. Fucking. The deer! The deer!
We seem to have the deer staring at us.
Okay, the deer is here. Oh dear, oh dear.
I'll be right back.
All right, thank you.
Indeed.
Y'all had one job out here, and you leave.
All right.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It is super late for me, but I mean, they fucking were here and I wasn't gonna put it off a day, right? So. I don't know, they seemed awake. And I was like, fuck, man, I don't know. These psychopaths. Is Rose gonna die? Yes. Yes, Rose is going to die. Don't worry, that was the intention all along. Was to just fucking fuck all this shit up. I'm kidding. Sign after Sisty and Stray. It's fine. What do you mean she isn't all she used to be? Because, like... What?
Alright, Doctor. I think we're alright with this one.
Oh my god. Rolling will. Why is he rolling willpower? What? It's fine. Alright, have a good night, Raptor. Later. What is he rolling willpower about? I'm very concerned. Raptor, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very nice of you. Go to bed. Yeah. I promise not to stab her again this time. Listen, it's fine. This is fine. No fucking worries. Yeah. Fine, he's fine. Tonight. Tonight. I do what we do something counter. Do WP to sometimes counter if that's hard. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. And over her heart.
I'm glad you enjoyed your 15 minutes. Making someone miserable.
You've got this, Doctor. You've got this.
It's been a while since I've had to do anything with a heart, so.
Wound for her heart appears to be at an inch wide with an inch radius of rot around that. Because I figure it's like an inch wide blade she stabbed her with and just fucking straight in. So, willpower makes sense, okay. I was like, what's the willpower roll? I was very confused, but that makes sense. Yeah, so this one hits the vines. Right? So not only is the flesh rotting, but underneath there's a vine that's probably almost 2-inch thick that grows into her heart area. Oh boy, I'm in? You're in what? What are you in? Yeah, this is where it's like, there's not really a heart there. This is what was wrong with Rose when she was alive, was her heart. Nemi hard to read. Nemi is hard to read. Oh, you're in it? Fucking. Vine.
I was asking if you were doing alright.
I'm doing fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whoa! Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Thank God you can do this.
Oh my. I've never seen this before.
This is why Rose was a child.
Apparently she's got a vine that's wrapped around an undeveloped heart. But her heart's beating slowly, but it's being squeezed by the vine. Like, rhythmically slowly. And the vine itself is also rotting.
Rose was a preemie, right? Her mother brought her to the grove and abandoned her, right? It was because she was going to die. And she figured if anybody could save them, the druids could, and if they saved her, it was great. They got to keep her. If they didn't, that the mother never had to know. So she was raised by the druids from birth. Because she was a preemie. She had an underdeveloped heart, and it never developed, right? So, she is only alive and only lived the 18 years as a human that she lived because of the
There's several problems.
Exactly.
The vines are not a problem, only the rot.
It is not the vine itself that I'm really thinking about, it's the heart.
Yeah, the fact that it's underdeveloped. But I believe that I am able to remove the vine that's actually rotting.
Venus would probably have
now,
seen the
can you
communion.
see if it has been fused with the heart? Because you could do more damage if you remove the vine fully.
Venus would probably have seen the communion. It's something the mother would show, because Rose knows she would never have lived without the mother. She would never have lived, ever, even from birth, right?
The heart has always been this way. Do not be concerned. The mother has made sure
Venus, leave it alone.
all is well and she will live. Only concerned about the rot.
Right, but like we're making sure that this rotting vine that's currently present, if that's the one that's actually infused, or if it is infused in the heart, or if it's just around it where I can easily distract it.
And cut it away, since it's a rotten
Yes.
vine around a heart.
changed mightily in several. Clearly been there for a long time. Yeah, so I don't think the biology of it, she would know that Rose
Alright,
was
so
a
it appears
preemie.
that the vine actually
not
doesn't
exactly what
puncture
this
the
is.
heart in any way, but it's attached minorly in like several places.
Doctor, if it is attached,
Creeper vines.
Yeah, let me take a closer look and let me see if where it's attached to, if there's any sort of discoloration that would mean that the rot is slowly going into those directions.
and if it can be safely cut away, then perhaps that would be a
Yes.
good thing.
Yeah. So.
Okay, good. Alright, so it does look like I can easily remove the actual rotted vine and not affect the actual heart itself.
Very well, the sooner the better. And I'll hand you the jar so you can quickly dispose of it.
Let me bring it outside.
Yeah, so the trick with it is like she doesn't need a heart now, right? She doesn't. It's, like the heartbeat is irrelevant at this point in her life because that's not what keeps her alive, right? The vine is left over from when she was alive, right? That was what the mother did so that she would live for as long as she did. Which is why she has really heavily plant-like features, right? Yeah. Yeah, and Venus I don't think would really know that. Venus would know that Rose had taken communion since birth, where most children had milk, Rose had the water. And it wasn't anything that the mother could heal because it wasn't like injury, right? That was as developed as Rose's heart was ever gonna get. So like she has like 2 chambers where she should have 4, right? So like, yeah, her heart is gonna stop beating. She doesn't intrinsically need that though, right? That's a mimicry. Fucking crits! Dem rolls, holy shit.
How are we looking, Doctor?
Fucking look at that crit.
Alright. You should now be able to.
Does she need stitches for the incision, or we're good here?
Divine.
Probably
It does
some
not.
minor stitching. Yeah, since I did go like 3 inches above the actual heart itself.
Yeah. Yep.
So if you want, I can actually do the stitching, and then you can do that wrap. Yeah.
Perfect.
It means that it'll take a lot for her to circulate water. She can still mimicry breathing, but she has no heartbeat at this point in time because the lungs, she was a preemie, right? So she had massively underdeveloped organs. And in her time, there was really no surviving for those preemies, right? Like there was nothing that was really going to save them. So Rose's entire life was painful.
Alright, you now should be able to, wrap it up.
Man, I feel so fucking bad for her with these fucking rolls, man. Yeah.
Alright, that should be it. And she should be coming out
I fucking guess.
of her sedation fairly soon. She'll be a bit woozy, so she has to take it easy.
Yes, of course.
Who can I leave the rest of the wraps with? They need to be changed twice a day.
I will take care.
All right.
I guess maybe dance.
Thank you. Medicine in this way is not our way. We can sew in such wounds, but we rely mostly on the mother to heal.
I see. Well, hopefully, Rose will
just do that.
be able to recover very shortly. I believe Dr. Zintos and I have to depart very swiftly since the weather is changing. But let us know if there's anything you need, yes?
Mm-hmm. If he has
Where
not
is
shown you,
that?
there is a portal under the waterfall, one floor up.
Ah, yes. I will probably take it. But she is fine. She just needs rest, and she cannot be doing any strenuous things for a while, I believe.
Don't worry. If I need, I will drown her in the mother's waters. Make sure she stays there.
Well, I prefer that you didn't use the word drowning, but I perfectly understand.
We would hope that she would not murder her own sister. I doubt that. Anyway, good night, all of you. It seems she is all right now.
And I definitely do appreciate Lady Sylvain, so I just need to find a hot source, you know, of like fire to get rid of this rot.
Little do they know.
What about this one?
Or, you know, the demon that was here the entire time. Just saying.
Well, I mean, I was looking for something natural, but I guess you do too, Leah.
Or the volcano. I will be departing now.
Thank you, Lady Sylvain.
Yes, thank you, Lady Sylvain.
I would thank Dr. Zintos as he has cut the rot out of her. But I appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Lady Sylvain. You have a good night.
You as well. Good night, Eclipse.
Good evening.
Alright, yeah. Just make sure that the rot is
Departing.
incinerated.
It's above.
Okay.
I'm going elsewhere.
Is she decent? Dress wise, I mean. I know she just got cut open.
Yes, she is fully exposed for you. If you wish to come see.
Huh?
She... Venus, you are terrible. No, she is perfectly fine. You can go see her now if you'd like.
Okay.
Alright. So, did you want to wait out the storm here, or did you want to try to go back home?
We can wait here because I don't think we'd get very far for you home right now.
True. Okay. Alright, well, let's at least,
Give us some space.
Yeah.
Before we go, I want to. I know she probably won't hear, but. Rose, I hope you feel better. I'm glad that you trusted Z. But. Venus, when she wakes up, can you give her a hug from me? Unless Leo, you want to do that for me. You both can do it for me if you'd like. He deserves all the hugs.
Yes, I will give you a hug. A hug. But, I don't know if he is allowed.
Fucking out.
Well, thank you, Sissy.
You're welcome. I'll come back tomorrow and visit and make sure everything's okay. Take good care of her. I know you will, but I still worry.
Boy. Rose has no heartbeats. She didn't have a very strong heartbeat before. If you roll perception, you can tell. Basically, what they did. I don't think you learned your lesson. Stab! Oh my god. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, sister.
Game fucked. Are you logging back in or are you calling it tonight? That's the question, is who's logging back in and who's calling it? It's 3 a.m. This is the problem, right? I think I'll log back in. I think I can. I think I'm fucking... I can. Yeah, I think I can. Alright. Fucking... The doctors just yeeted, which I don't blame them for, because I don't, like... Rose's heart, like... Again, her heart only beated, and her lungs only breathed because of the vines, right? So, like, that's the big thing with it, is we have fucking corn here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a brat! Because we got the baby girl, we're taking her to see my parents tomorrow. She's sick. Poor baby girl. But she's up there with my daughter and her in the same room, so I know that's not a huge issue. And my friend is like a week from giving birth. So that was what I stepped away from in the middle, and I'm sorry that I stepped away from in the middle with the investigation, but she was going, so I was gonna say goodbye and stuff like that. Correct. They were, and here's the thing, right? The vines are left over from when she was alive. Because at the end of the day, they don't need the bodies to work. They just, that's not necessary. Hello, Tonka Truck. Welcome to the land of the living. How have you been? Are you going upstairs or back down to bed? Huh? My one dog that's terrified of fucking thunderstorms is finally come up out of the basement. Like, she doesn't need it to live. It's just one of those things that, you know, somebody might notice. Like, she doesn't have a heartbeat now. She did have a heartbeat. She's still breathing, but she has no heartbeat now. Which is
Why is the water coming through the roof?
I don't know. And I couldn't find fucking good bandages or whatever, so we're dealing with what I found.
Why is it raining through the damn building? Did you leave holes up there? What happened?
What are you talking about?
There's water coming through the roof.
What roof?
The one above, look. Look at the wood. There's holes in it. Something like that.
Hey, there's always been holes there.
No, there hasn't.
Yes.
What happened to this?
I'm the one who put it up. I know
fucking
where it's been.
restart.
Why is there holes in the roof?
Because there is no canvas that fits those.
Well, you know, maybe something will fix it, you know? You can get all this rainwater all over the place. It's gonna get
No. Me and you have already talked about this, and this has been changed.
Oh, come on. Fuck. Fine.
Oh my god. Fucking Sisty, I love you.
Everything's gonna get wet. All the herbs, all the salves, all the pottery, the pillows, the blankets, the patience.
If it gets wet, it's because somebody had too much fun.
No, that's not That's not the No, that's not the right intent. You mean it's definitely not because of Leah.
Wow!
Yes. And Leo's definitely not laying there to your right on the floor. Knock the fuck out.
I don't see him.
And now there's that. Go back out there and take care of that. I took care of that once. It's your turn. Tag!
Oh my god. Is the server not coming down? Are we just ignoring the fucking server down?
Are we going to sleep or not?
There you go. Are we gonna go to sleep or what?
Fuck if I know.
I'm confused.
I have no idea. Sister's laying here, asleep. She's not gonna move again. If she does, she's gonna get drowned in the mother's water.
No, you're not. We're not drowning in the mother's waters.
Oh, she will commune in drowning.
No, you leave her alone. She needs to recover.
Her mother will hear her.
Yeah. Just let her recover first, right?
No.
Yes. Don't make me do what I want to do to you, Venus. Okay.
I am not scared of you.
What is happening?
You remember last time when I tried to swipe at you?
Yes, I dodged pretty much all the attacks.
You didn't. You didn't. No, because you were about to die. But
And I chose not to bathe you in fire.
you did throw fire, though. So you were saying.
Did I bathe you in it?
That's
No.
cute. Just went through a procedure. Just let her, you know, recover and stuff. We're not drowning her.
I don't know why you come in here trying to start stuff while she's here, sick, healing.
Don't tell me anything. You just started it and mentioning it to me. Thank you.
No, you come in here starting things about holes in the ceiling first, and then you just went on to other things,
I realized it was so bad. So I
including trying to down talk Leo.
No. I think you're mistaken.
No.
No, I heard it.
Heard
Fuck
what?
you, by the way.
Been laying here this whole time.
Fuck you too.
Oh, I want to start over.
No leaf.
You realize this is the one that sister is considering choosing.
What? Choosing what?
You're not stupid.
No, you are. Don't call me stupid.
I said you're not.
What are you
Do you
referring-
not open your ears? Have you cleaned them lately?
No, the range real loud, you know. Is she gonna take them or something? Why are you saying that? I think I need that. Oh, sorry.
You see, she's awake. She has heard every little naughty word you've said.
Okay. And by that theory, then she'd heard what you said too. So, you were saying? go back to my cave now. Night.
Forget what the fuck was that?
Good night.
Oh. Sister, you're supposed to lay down.
What am I being considered chosen for? Exactly.
I do not know. I am not my sister. Only she can tell you that. But you spend a lot of time with her. More than any other man that I know.
Okay. Kind of seemed like you did know.
No.
Right.
I am merely pushing my sister's buttons. Consequently, I apologize. You were... fodder.
I'm what?
Fodder. You were something I was using to push her button further.
No, that's fine.
She's going to want to kill me. Going to give her a good reason.
Who? Nemi or Rose?
Nimmy. Rose would never wish to kill me. We are sisters. Ow. Shall I bring some of the mother's waters for you to drink? Alright. I will be back. I'm so glad Sister stocked this place so well.
Where are you going with this, Venus? Listen, she can't see anything, and when she tries to talk, it's fucking garbled as shit because there's a hole in her face. Fucking, she's reaching out, not for a fucking blanket. Probably somebody to hold her hands. Fucking wow. Listen. Hand
Help
holding.
me here, Leo. We need to sit up so she can drink.
So dirty. Fucking okay, we're just not facing the right way. Fucking nope. Fucking whoopsie daisy. Look at, I hate that. I fucking hate that. That needs to be fixed. Maybe this one? That one's better. This one, that's good. Fucking, I hate these.
Here, sister. Drink of the mother's waters.
Fucking okay. Listen, I don't think there's anything that comes across that fucking gross. Yeah. My kneel sit? Right? I fucking wish so too, but we can't. Because fuck you, that's why.
It is okay, sister. It will heal. The main thing is Rod is gone. He will survive. Mother may not have been able to cure Rod, but she can heal the wounds. I do not know why Mother could not, but I do not believe it had anything to do with your lack of faith or trust.
Aw. Listen, her sister's over here fucking making her feel like shit for not believing in the mother's healing. And she's like, "You're right, I didn't." Fucking have holes in my face and shit. Yeah. Thank you, dude. I wasn't expecting you guys to like go all the way today. Like, cause it was 3 fucking AM, but I super duper fucking appreciate it. Yeah, fucking here is fucking casual. Go big or go home. Yeah. Vines and hearts, yeah. Fucking. It's fine. Rose doesn't need that. It could have killed Rose if she wasn't already dead. But yes, it definitely would have killed her. Yeah. No, Rod is one of the few things that would kill her for sure, right? So the story behind why she's like that is she was a preemie, right? Like she was born a preemie and she was brought to a druid circle in hopes that they would save the baby, because if they didn't save the baby, then the mother didn't need to know. If they did, they got to keep her, right? Um and so that vine around her heart, and there's vines around her lungs too, is what kept her alive when she was living, right? She doesn't need them now, but when she was living, they were very critical to her survival because her heart didn't beat and her lungs didn't breathe. It's mimicry now. Alright, I think it's probably good to go to bed. So,
Do you want to rest here? Or up in your room? Alright.
fucking, I don't know why he's giving her that, right? Because, like, I need to duplicate this. It's fine. You know what's gonna happen? Each ring that is, I think that's not what they mean, but she doesn't really know what they mean. She just knows that they're rings that he gives her. Yep, that's, it's this one, fucking struggling. Oh, okay, fucking, that's fine. Not what I was trying to do, it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. She's fucking, so, I didn't think how fucking thick she was, but, yeah. I know, I really thought she was a very small character, but I forget how small Venus was, right? Alright, I think that's probably it for the evening. She would have pulled him into bed if her sister had left, but her sister didn't leave because she's this little thing and she doesn't understand a lot of these things, so. Alright. Call on it then? I think I'm good for the evening. It's 3:30 in the morning. I have shit tomorrow. I think most people have shit tomorrow, so. Listen, the rose is not that way. I don't know. Safe from the demon! She's like, I'm watching you! Alright. I'm gonna log then. And I'm gonna call it. So you guys have a good evening. I think Owl went offline. So unfortunately, that's the story, guys. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great evening. Bye!